Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue pushing in Dragon Quest X version 3's story. We have the lovely two-piece right here getting some head scratches. I've already prepared myself by being in Glen. We have to be there for our next part of the story. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. The night is great, thank you. I hope it's doing well for you, too. Oh, a sweet girl. So, let us start moving the story. Go back into the past to alter the future, I guess, since, if we're gonna go mine ore in the past, somebody gets boned somewhere, right? Alright, so... Welcome to the Intercontinental Railway Corp. Which station are you headed to? I haven't gone into the past in so long. I think it's just that? Huh? You're going to question? I don't know the exact details, but I do know only the people of Theme can go there. That... Let me talk to the other guy. I have um, a teleport there, but I don't know if that will do the same. Boos Bafu, what a name. Let's try teleporting, see if it triggers. Yeah. Alright. Zoom, zoom, mega zoom to 500 years ago. Seems that we cannot jump to another time space. Well... let's run back over there. Clearly... it's been so long that we've had to go to the past, I don't quite remember how to do it. Ah, two-piece. Maybe you? Welcome to Glen Castletown. I know it's been a long way to get here. The tavern is a gathering place for adventurers looking for a companion. Inn has a travel concierge who can provide you with a variety of service. There is a travel concierge in the inn that offers a variety of services. You can register to use that travel concierge by talking to a guide at level 15 or above. Once you've had a chance to look around the town, you'll need to solve the town's problems. If the enemies are strong, you may want to level up or take the train to another town. Also, people who have something to tell you will have their names colored pink. If you see them, please talk to them. Okay, there's definitely a pink-named NPC nearby. Or there used to be. Game's like, nah man, you're deep enough into this game that you should know. Okay. The instructions specifically tell me in here, so maybe I need to talk to the correct NPC. I know, I'm derping it up first thing. I know it's not him. Definitely not you. I know it's not you. I guess I could try, reverting to my human form. I don't recall why that would matter. Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? A 60 streak, thank you. Your streak is almost old enough to get Social Security. If only it worked that easy, right? I don't think we change with you. I think we go... Yeah, it's the other. Bye, Biscuit. Gotta go to... Well, Venom, thank you for swinging on by and saying hello. I totally appreciate it. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope that you have more energy and are feeling better tomorrow. Alright. Drove 8+ hours today. I am sorry to hear that, but I'm sure you had a wonderful reason for it. Alright. Any equipment that cannot be equipped in your new form has been removed. You may go now, child. That is my human form. Oh man, that is quite an extensive drive for that, but that just shows how much you care for. That's crazy. That drive would be me going to my mother's house, making it back home, making it all the way back to her house, bringing her to the doctor's, and then repeating. Okay. So, that's nuts to me. A 2-hour appointment on top of that. Alright. Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. Hopefully everything is much better, or at least in the direction of better. I see the train doing that, and all I could think of is the Coors Light train. Poof. Okay. I think I did the right thing. Okay. We need to find a particular NPC. What do I not have equipped? No, I'm fully equipped. My spear even seems crazier now. Alright, where are we going? Oh, sure, now the pink NPCs pop up. Do, I have any treasures? I have treasure here. How dare me. Not a zoomstone. Boing, all the way over there. Well, we need to go to where the left arrow is going into the castle. And there's probably treasures in there too. Look at you, sneaky treasure. I think the doll is so cute, but I miss having my super jumps. I did all my dailies today. My crafting dailies are some really good ones. And I got all my money back. Actually, 2 chests. Now, as Crystal has told us, you could run around as a thief, and then you don't have to worry about using these treasure eye bells. But my thief is weak. It needs to lift more. Womp, 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 womp. Dude sitting at the desk doesn't even bother looking at me. It's like, well, these are mine now. Sucker. Should rename you. Alright. We have the chests. We triggered the cutscene. We have the cats. It's this dude again. Tuffymon. Tuffymon, isn't it? Theodore asked me if I wanted to join him in the new, druid? But I'm going to stay in the castle and train as a ship shaper. I want to investigate the remains of the Radametes, and there are many old grimoires in Glen Castle. And I have a hunch. Someday, the power of the ship shaper will be needed here in Glen again. I need to be here for that. So what's the matter with you, SQD? Since you came all the way out here to see me. Tuffymon informed Eriju that he had come looking for Sofalbal ore in Ogreed in this period. Sofalbal ore? I don't know anything about that. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. Wait a minute, I think I've heard of this somewhere. Sofalbal. It's going pretty good. We are starting our story progress tonight. How is your night going? Hey, you're welcome. That's right, Demon Beast Sofalbal. My father once told me that a monster called Demon Beast Sofalbal was once sealed by Fosstale. It has the same name as the ore you're looking for. Maybe there's a connection. I'll talk to Fosstale. I'm ready, and I'll go after SQD and meet you at Grotto Strait and Gert Strait. Oh, and, I'm glad you're relying on me. Thank you, Tuffymon. It's about that time. Hat time? Oh no. Oh yeah. I got you covered, fam. Let's see. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Womp womp womp. How's your new job going since you started a couple of days ago? I just realized something. I know. I was terrible on this. There we go. Nobody wants to see my random Nikkei pictures on the side of the screen. So far, so good. Well, that's excellent. That transition when you first get a new job is usually the roughest, right? Right. Do I have all the chests here? I do, thank God. Oh man, this makes it even funnier. Whee! You liking the people you work with? Are you enjoying what you're doing so far? Or is it more like, well, it gives me money? I know, to different people, jobs can be different things, right? It gives me money. Yes, I totally understand and feel that. Oh man, you are in the wrong spot, Dancing Flame. Oh, look at that. We have a sweet baby girl over here. Come on. What you doing? What you doing way over there? So that gives us 3 out of 4 babies now. We got Two-Piece, Biscuit in the corner, and Praline over here. You might not be able to see her. Maybe you can. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Alright. Do we have all the chests here? Wow. Past me was doing awesome. More than I can say for some of the new areas. I was diligent for a while opening all the red chests, and then I started coming across the black chests, and I didn't have the key for it, so I was like, why do his own twice? I'll just wait until later. Pink, where you at? It's Fostail. Well, this is certainly unexpected. To have nostalgic guests coming here one after the other. It's been some time, Tuffymon. Also, the young Urju of the Four Sorcerers, our comrade. It's been a while. I'm truly indebted to you for all the help during the succession ceremony. Thank you so much. You and Tuffymon saved the world. It's we who should be thanking you. Now, with all the formalities out of the way, could you please tell me why you came all this way to visit me? Tuffymon explained to Fostel that they needed a material called Safable ore. I see. Safable ore? Yeah, when I was little, my father told me that you'd sealed away Safable, the demon beast. That beast should have the ore, right? Before you return to Palkaras, please tell me where you sealed it. Safable. That's a bit tricky. What do you mean? When I sealed Safable away, I was not alone. It was me, and Yukuru, and Gamilgo, and your father, of course. The Four Sorcerers all sealed it in a different dimension. My father? And the others? Safable is quite a formidable monster. It was a struggle for even us to seal it away. Then Rhedomedes appeared, and Bernhardt died, and I thought if the four of us never gathered, the seal would not be broken. However, Urju, you are the new successor, and you have Tuffymon with you. You can now break the seal and defeat it. If... Praline, come on over. Come on. Come on. If I break the seal in place of my father, then you can defeat that beast Safable. Okay, let's go, Tuffymon. Mustn't be too hasty. Remember, you will need the power of all of the four sorcerers to break the seal. However, Safable is a formidable foe. While I believe in you too, there may be those who oppose you breaking the seal. I'll convince them all. This is all for Tuffymon's request. I want to thank you for helping me during my ceremony. I'll do whatever it takes to persuade the other two. What are you doing down there, you nut? Yes, of course. That's right. Tuffymon, I need you to do something for me while Urarju is away. In order to perform the unsealing ritual, we will need something to enhance our magical power. The strange rock amulet. If you defeat a stone golem in the Landon Mountains, you should be able to get one. Please, bring it to me. Okay, I got it. Let's do our best. See you later, Tuffymon. Well, first of all, hello and welcome in. Secondly, depending on the handheld device you have, you may or may not be able to emulate 10. I'm not super fancy on that because I am playing on PC through the actual downloader and installer. But 9 is an excellent game, and if you're going with DS, well, you may have already played it since you didn't mention it, but I love 4 and 5. 10 has 7 main stories, huge stories, each one equal to its own RPG. You can play the entirety of the first one and like 9/10 of the second one for free before you need to decide if you either dislike it or go through the trouble of acquiring a subscription. Because in the end, 10 is an MMO with other players. Did that help you a little bit, or did I make it more difficult? I apologize. Absolutely. If you need any more information about 10, let me know. I can easily give you a website that helps you in your consideration of it. Worry not, Tuffymon. Urarju will be just fine on his own. You should make your way to the Landon Mountains. I'll say goodbye to you for now. After you get that amulet, meet me in Urarju's room inside of Glen Castle. Oh man, way over there. Sure, give me just a second. Now, just remember that a lot of the instructions are in Japanese, side by side with English. It will seem daunting at first, unless you can read it yourself. But the pictures line up with exactly what you need to do, in what order, and everything. So while it is daunting, you just need to check, double check, triple check, hit OK, and move on to the next step. I didn't have any problems myself other than being physically scared to do it because it just seems daunting, right? Hey, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous following here. We need to go to Landon Mountains. So, if you have any issues or trouble, you can ask me. I might be able to help you. And if I can't, there is an official Discord where they are very excellent on answering any questions. Well, thank you. I try. I try. Now, funny enough, earlier today someone was talking about putting Dragon Quest X on a Steam Deck. I don't know if they were successful or not. I wasn't there all day. But it's a very similar to what you yourself were doing. No, you did wonderful. There's a golem. Let's dance. Hey, we got our item. Can we teleport? We can. It'll let us. Cool. I would say that growing up, because I'm in my 40s now, and I started playing Final Fantasy I when I was 9, Dragon Quest was never nearly as popular as Final Fantasy. It still isn't. It's doing much better these days, but that probably contributes a lot to it. It just never fully hit the level of popularity that Final Fantasy did. Yeah. You silly baby. Ah! He's being a bitey girl. Oh, if it isn't Tuffymon. I would absolutely believe it. It was a good game. It still is. Um, I will say in Dragon Quest X, there are times where grammar and your sex can be off. Even though my character is female, sometimes they will call him a him, but while the translation isn't 100% perfect, it's more than enough to convey anything and everything you need to do. Young master, look, Tuffymon is finally here. You don't need to tell me every time. I have eyes, Yeah, I would totally believe it. 8 and 9 were probably the turning point where popularity started to go up. Wah! Urdu really has become a fully fledged ship shaper. I don't think he is fit to be a young master anymore. Um, well, that is also true. I'll be more mindful from now on, young master. I do too. I'm a little sad that Dragon Quest XII will be the last time we see any of his designs. We've been awaiting your arrival, Tuffymon. We four have gathered here on the behest of Urju. Some time ago, the beasts of Frobel has sealed by us three and the late Bernhardt. Oh no, they will definitely continue making Dragon Quest. They're just gonna have to have someone else continue his character designs, right? Since he passed unfortunately this year. Now, Urju, this time you will aid us in opening the way to the seal's alternate dimension, the Quadraspace. Thanks everyone. Tuffymon, please give me the Strange Rock Amulet. I'm really looking forward to that Dragon Quest III HD coming out in a couple of months. I could see it. We'll definitely know about it in the future, because I mean, 12 doesn't even have a release date yet, you know? It'll probably be sometime in 25. I don't see it being this year. So Dragon Quest 13 probably wouldn't be until like 2029. And we've seen just how little Dragon Quest 12 has been shown in the last 4 or 5 years. So I don't want to like put too much thought on the next game when the previous hasn't come to us yet. But I do agree that Dragon Quest will not stop at 12. Alright, that'll do. Come on, let's go. In place of my late father, I, Shipshaper Urju, will open the way to the Quadraspace. Good luck, young master. Now, everyone, if you would. I am Shipshaper Urju, one of the 4 sorcerers. That is just a remaster. This is a remake. I am Gamilgo, one of the 4 sorcerers. There might be new content. It's gonna look vastly different. It'll look like Octopath Traveler if you're interested in that. I am Yakuru, one of the 4 sorcerers. I am Faustel, one of the 4 sorcerers. This is incredible, and there's a ton of content for even being what they call a trial or free player. All that we, the 4 sorcerers, desire. I feel like in the castle isn't the greatest place to break the seal. Buy a Galaxy Tab S9 and download emulators. I absolutely enjoy the usage of emulators. Reveal yourself to us here, Quadraspace. Oh. This dude is a workout champ. Ooh. Morale Masher. Holy moly, I just hit him for 5k. My dancer just killed. The other 3 people running around are other people's characters that I have recruited into my party. So, they get experience and money helping me out. Even though they're not themselves with me right at this time. They're sure taking their time. We can't hold out much longer. Ouch. Well, whatever you play, Dragon Quest or otherwise, I hope you have a very good time with it. There are an excellent amount of games of older age that deserve some lovin'. Yahoo! Welcome back, Tuffymon. So, Safalboot was... I can sense it. That monster's presence has completely vanished. Tuffymon here has successfully defeated it. Nice work. We were only able to seal it up, but you went ahead and defeated it. That Safalboot ore is now safely in your hands. You should be able to resume your own journey now. It's sad, but it's time to part ways. Well, how far back do you play in old games? Would you play an SNES game? Yes, my people are waiting for my return. It's bittersweet, but I have to leave now. Everyone, Tuffymon, we will meet again. Oh, okay. When a game has a remake, I try to buy the new one instead of emulating an older one. I do that most of the time. But there are some that just never get that opportunity, right, to ever have a second breath, so to speak. I'm headed home too. Haven't had to use a technique like that in a while, and I'm starving. Tuffymon, urge you. See you later. When Safalboot first appeared, it was Bernhardt who discovered it and called all of us together. Just like this time, right? Father? We will all return to our homelands, but remember, if you ever need the Four Sorcerers' power, you only need call on us. Double Dash was fun back in its time. It was definitely fun having a second player control with you and playing together. We are irreplaceable companions after all. With that, I shall be off. Tuffymon, Urge, I hope your journeys to come are blessed with success. Oh, young master, you've grown so much. If only Bernhardt were here to see this. Don't cry. It's embarrassing. Even though we exist as different races and hail from different lands, we are the four sorcerers, and we are companions. No matter what hardships we face, if we all come together as one, we can surely overcome them. That's what I believe. Well, being able to have two players control the same cart was super fun. One of us focused on attacking and driving, and the other was being able to hit people and help power slide. Thank you, Tuffymon. It really was nice to see you again. Leave the matters of this era of Estolia to the four sorcerers, and please be careful wherever your journey takes you. Alright, now we can leave this place. Right, we are good. Present day, Chief Karam, got it. We need to get out of the castle. Ever become rich? I'm putting a Mario Kart GP2 player in my house. Yeah, I could see that. Can I just go to Carlamore? It seems we cannot jump to another time. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Ba-da-da-da. Welcome back, Mr. Tuffimo. Would you like to return to your old time? I would. Yes, sir. Have a good trip. Seems like a fun idea, wingman. Well, I don't know. Every console has good games, for sure. We have so many nowadays that, it's hard to just narrow it down to a handful. Every console has something good on it. Okay. Nintendo Switch doesn't have good games. Oh, man. Well, we can agree to disagree on that one. Did this crash? It did. It did crash. Okay, that's why I'm not seeing names. Alright, I'm gonna log out and re-log in. It was different, but I enjoyed my time in Breath of the Wild. I enjoyed my time in Tears of the Kingdom. But those aren't the only games that are on the console. There's Dragon Quests. There's Xenoblades. There's other Zeldas. Well, we all have our own tastes. I don't think I could play the game again. But... because I did... not everything, but I did most everything in both of them, so... it all depends on what you're looking for. The naming crashed, so I restarted it. But that's how quick it is to get back into game. There we go. I see names again. We are looking for Chief Caro. Probably in the Chief's house. I logged out. The program that helps the translation crashed. The door is keyed. Karam from Chief is not here. He said he was going to check on Moonlit Hall. If you need him, he's there. Moonlit Hall is over here. Who the hell are you? You just decide to drop out of the sky like that? From the looks of it, they don't seem to be Nedravian. What is it you need here? Finally, I found them. Okay, this way. That is my sister, the one casting the magic. Oh no. What is all the commotion about? Who is... What do you think you're doing here? What are you doing, Tamali? To target someone like that, so weak and helpless. Stop that suspicious magic this instant. Well, this is wild. Well, that was pretty awesome. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think that's enough for one day. But remember this, sister. Hey, well, I appreciate you staying by and having a chat. Have a good night or good morning. I'm not sure if you're ending or starting. But it was nice to meet you. The evil will is closer than you think. Stay away from Tuffymon. Well, have a good night. Estella, you saved us. No, I apologize for letting them escape. Just, who are they anyway? She did say sister just now. Anyways, I'm glad that everyone here is unharmed. I looked away for just a moment and then all of this happens. I apologize. I appreciate it, thank you. We don't know who our enemy is, but we cannot let them escape. I will have my subordinates reinforce security immediately. If you continue your investigation in that Utopia place, please be careful. We will meet again later. By the way, where's Sajay? Don't tell me that you left him behind while you ran back here. Something happened beyond that door, didn't it? Please tell me what you saw there. Tuffymon informed Chief Karam of what happened in Utopia and what Sajay had requested. Wow, Utopia, a land of light free from poison and disease. You and Sajay, you truly... What's the matter, Chief? It's not like you to act so distressed. Very well. I'll do my best to refine that cephalbian substance needed to repair the moon. Come, Tuffymon, we can talk more at my home. You did a good job for once, buddy. There, I said it for you. Okay, here goes. It shouldn't be much longer before the refinement is complete. Please, make yourself at home until then. Color me surprised. I didn't know your house had this kind of equipment. It's the remnants of my dreams when I was young. Unfulfilled dreams. I was once like Sajay. I, too, once sought the way to Utopia. No way. It was you who forbade anyone from going there, more strictly than anyone. And the reason for that is because of my past cowardice. When I was young, I longed for the legends of Utopia. I scoured the dark room for all manners of archives and lore I could find. A land full of light, untainted by poison? If it really existed, our people could be saved. I became obsessed with that idea. The door you used to enter Utopia, that should be the way to get there. However, I was not able to find the key. That's because it never existed in the first place. The door's creator wrote this in an archive. Utopia is a pure land, but there a demon dwells. All keys to Utopia were disposed, so that demon stays locked away. Tuffymon, what you found hidden in the Nadraga shrine was a key of my own creation. Wow, that's awesome. In order to create it, I spent years and years preparing, only to fail over and over. But at last, a key was created that fit perfectly. I made my way to the door, and that's when I became scared. Does Utopia really exist beyond this door? If the demon is unleashed, will it bring misfortune to those in the village? I couldn't overcome my fears, so I hid that key in the shrine and returned to the village. Since then, I've lived my life forgetting all about Utopia. I also made sure that no one in the village would ever go there. I did find it strange that you were on Sajae's side. Something did feel off. But I can't forgive you for sending Sajae to a place that even you fear. He's just a child. Sajae's will for Utopia is quite strong. And you know very well why, don't you, Baju? He's still holding on to Dorita, but she's gone. That's right, Sajae still thinks about Dorita, how she was your lover, and how she sacrificed herself protecting him. Her and Sajae went to the Vale of Shadow to investigate that one day. She protected him and ended up getting poisoned. By the time that little Sajae carried her back here, it was already too late. She wasn't breathing anymore. If it took that long, he probably would have been better off running to the town and getting someone else. But what else could he have done? I think I just explained that. The whole thing was an accident. Has it really been 5 years? If she were still here, you two would have been married by now. Are you telling me that he risked his life for Utopia all because he somehow sees Dorita in that Melee girl? But that won't bring her back. Sajae isolated himself for 5 years, not wanting to involve himself with anyone, but he told me he wanted to help her. Why can't you trust him and lend your support? Don't fail, man. I only had materials for one. Looks like the refinement has finished. Oh, my buddy up there. He's on his back showing his tummy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Here, Tuffymon, please take this. Cephalobian, key item. I don't know how much ore we had, but to make a liquid out of it, not what I was expecting. Please take this Cephalobian to Utopia with you, and if anything should happen to Sajae, please protect him. Sajae's like a brother to me. I'll watch over that Melee girl, so please, look after him for me. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. It seems like you're having a Sarzak withdrawal. What are you gonna do for like a whole week with no Sarzak? Doo-doo-doo. You're gonna do that Mr. Bean meme where I'm waiting and bored. Well, I do understand. People can try, but they can't fill that void, right? Let's go upstairs. I'm thinking of a different meme, I think. I'm thinking of the guy with his arm standing behind his back. He's looking off in the distance, and then you see him sitting in a swing, and then you see him sitting down looking at the ground. That's the one I'm thinking of. My buddy. Like that swagger with the pirate in the background. That's fine. I'll look at it after stream, though. After refilling coagulation accelerator cefalbin, repair time will be 30 seconds. Please refill cefalbin. Beep, beep. That's right, I got that cefalbin. Tuffymon, we've been waiting for you. So, did you get that cefalbin? Coagulation accelerator cefalbin detected. Please refill cefalbin. Please refill cefalbin. Alright. Come on, give this guy the cefalbin, won't you? Tuffymon gave Management Terminal Q484 some cefalbin. Beep, beep. Coagulation accelerator cefalbin refilled. Repair material repair completion time shortened. Resuming repair of realm management system. And he's a litter bug. That cefalbin stuff is doing wonders. How are the repairs coming? All malfunctioning parts repaired. Beginning test of Rome purification system. Yes! Operation test normal. Rome purification system successfully repaired. System will resume function after rebooting. My biscuit. Hi, buddy. So the test to see if the repairs were successful looked to be successful too. I think the moon will be starting up again. Maybe if we wait a little longer, the moon will start moving again. Maybe. My buddy. Beginning reboot sequence. Top priority updated. Of multiple unknowns, Lifeform A is detected as Nadravian of the Dark Realm. He is not a disco bot. It transformed, but why? Top priority, eliminate Nadravian to inhabit the Dark Realm. Eliminate Nadravians? Me? Q484, why would you say such a thing? Dude pulled out Gatling guns. Help me, Tuffymon! Top priority, eliminate Nadravians who inhabit the Dark Realm. Any who interfere will also be subject to elimination. Well, I guess I'm not dancing with Disco Bot this time. Let's go. Really? You only shoot 3 bullets at a time? Can I push you? Come on, cannons, do your work. Boom. Boom. Fear slowed movement speed. He got rocked and he still didn't even change color. So just now. Dang, 2 double attacks in the same battle? I don't appreciate that, sir. And turrets finished them off. Heavy physical damage received. Self-repair function damaged. Cannot repair. Hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome on in, my man. How are you this fine evening? Starting substitute machine manufacture. When complete, resume elimination of Nadravian. We're doing great. We're making progress. We just beat up Robo. He had some sort of code against Nadravians, and when we gave him the stuff to fix the building, the next order in his computation kicked in, which was to eliminate Nadravians. So we had to defeat him because he was trying to kill poor Sajay here. Q484, I never would have expected you to attack me. But a replacement will be made soon, and it's going to try to kill off the Nadravians again. It will eliminate all the Nadravians in the Dark Realm. The legendary demon who killed our ancestors and drove them away from Utopia is not the monster who attacked the moon. Q484, you were the demon of Utopia, my biscuit. When's the next time you're gonna play Shishingo again? I thought that if we all came here to Utopia, we could all live happy lives without suffering from the poison, but doesn't look like it's going to be that simple, Tuffymon. My biscuit. There's no point in worrying, is there? I've had some pretty close calls, but I was able to survive thanks to you. This utopia that I had longed for my whole life, I was finally able to see it with my own eyes. But I wish I could have lived together here with you. Reboot complete. Realm purification system will soon begin ascension. The moon. Interesting how there's 4 slots. Bzz. Stopping emergency mode. Release all passages. Bzz. Management terminal Q484 ceasing function. Thank you, Q484. Thank you for repairing the moon before it really broke. I think you need to remove your glasses first, buddy. What a beautiful light. It's so bright that my eyes hurt. With that, everyone should be saved now. Come on, Tuffymon, let's go back to Carlamora. He's protected Utopia all along, making sure nothing stood in the way of cleansing the Dark Realm. But someday, when the Dark Realm is completely purified, we can be friends. Someday, for sure. Tuffymon and company returned to Carlamora village. Look at that swagger that pirate has, man. I feel cheated. Just a few minutes ago, the moon's light filled the moonlit hall. The light has cured everyone's poison. Biscuit, what are you doing, buddy? We owe you our thanks, Sajay. And Tuffymon, too, you have our sincere thanks. Did you keep an eye out for Sajay? He doesn't look like he has any injuries. Hey, I appreciate it, Nod. Tuffymon helped me a lot. I couldn't have fixed the moon or come back alive from Utopia on my own. Sajay, what was Utopia like? I'm curious to hear what you experienced there. Buddy, you gotta move. Yeah. We had Evil Robo. It was a horrible place. It's as the legend says, a demon dwells there. It was an unsuitable home for us Nadravians. I have no intention of returning. I see. Moonlight is truly beautiful, but it can vanish at times, as it did recently. Moving forward, I will continue my research towards creating a future where we can thrive without relying on the moonlight. Yeah, let's all stick together to protect the Dark Realm and not this shady utopia. We all have your back, Sajay. It looks as if everyone is cured, but what about that woman? Where is she? If I were you, I wouldn't worry. You guys saved my life. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you two. You really are something special for just a little kid. I'm sorry to have caused so much trouble. While I was waiting for your return, Malay filled me in on her predicament. She told me the reason she came to Nadragon was to find a cure for her fiancé, Harold. After Tuffymon and I got separated at the Abyss Gate, I fainted. When I came to, I found myself here. While I was trying to find out where I was, I met Sajay. After that, I'm sure you know the rest, Tuffymon. The moonlight here works wonders. If only Harold wasn't in such a bad condition, I'd say we could bring him here to get healed too. You know, there are better options for a remedy than bringing someone all the way to this place. Archpriest Nadia? And Tobias, what are you two doing out here? I'm here to investigate your report of a suspicious person who can seal people inside of jewels. Should be thankful Nadia here took time out of his busy schedule to come all the way to this place. Mali, the Nadraga Order is aware of the Nadravian named Entello that attacked your village. If the poison that Entello used is from Nadragan, then it is most likely the same as the kind that made you fall ill. And since you survived, your body should have developed antibodies against said poison. We can use that to quickly create an antidote. Harold can finally be cured! The healers in the Nadraga Order are very capable. Rest easy and leave the hard work to us. I would like to make amends for the suffering that our fellow Entello has caused to those living in Estolia. Thank you very much. I'll gladly cooperate. Before that, we must investigate that hall where the suspicious mage appeared. Please, wait a moment. I will explain what happened. Thank you, Malay. I will see you soon. Sajay, Tuffymon. I can't believe we might have... Biscuit, you gotta move, buddy. Come on, buddy. Good boy. Have a way to save Harold, and it's all thanks to you two. My good boy. After the Nadraga Order finishes their investigation, I'm gonna go back with them. You'll continue on, right, Tuffymon? Sajay, what's wrong? Your face says that you want to say something to me. Hey, wait, where are you going? Wait here, I'm gonna go check on him. Girl, I know you can run faster than that. What's it say? Escape somewhere in the village. Well, let's go to the chief house first, because it's on the way. Doesn't seem like it's it. Whee! And out we go. Maybe Moonlit Hall. Otherwise, it's underground. Oh, cutscene. You're too young for a confessional, buddy. What was all that about, Sajay? You just took off running. It's beautiful, isn't it? When I first got here, I was surprised at how dark and gloomy it was. But I really like this village. Yeah, that's good. You saved me twice, you know. I was poisoned and unconscious, and you carried me here so the moonlight could heal me. Even after I go back home, I'll always remember you, Sajay. Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. Protecting you from the poison? Anyone would have done the same thing in a situation like that. Please, don't worry about it, okay? Baji told me all about you. Your sister was about my age, wasn't she? I caused you to remember some painful memories. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry. That's not... You don't need to apologize. It was all my fault that Dorita died. I've lived my whole life regretting it. That's why this time I was finally able to help. Sorry, I know that you're leaving soon. Anyways, take care. Goodbye. Sajay, wait! You're not the only one. I also caused horrible things to happen to those I care about. After my village was attacked, despite my father's injuries, he just smiled and told me he was relieved that I was safe. He said, I've been saved by your smiling face more times than I can count. I wish you would rely on me more as your parent. Of course, I don't know what happened between you and your sister, but if I had a little brother, I'm sure that's what I would think. I'm glad I was able to help, Sajay. I want you to not just be happy for me, but for yourself, too. Um, if you don't mind, I'd like to just once call you sister. Sorry, forget I said anything. Sajay, you did an amazing thing. Thank you for bringing the moon back. Thank you. Sister. The moon has risen once again, and the village has been saved. All thanks to your efforts, Tuffymon. White Rhino, welcome on in. Let me finish this cutscene and then we'll get to some kitties. You've no need to worry about the Dark Realm any longer. Will you be leaving soon? Please take this before you go. That's a buttload of experience. Hey, Uncle Tuffy, it's Baby Rhino. Oh, hey. How are you? I saw the picture that your father sent me earlier. Playing with little Shiro. Nadia, our investigation is complete. Let us return to the temple for now. Understood. And Estella, before we return, your mission is not to save a dying village, but to open the way to the next realm, is it not? He was very upset, but you were very happy, smiling all up in his area. My apologies, but I couldn't just leave this place in the state it was in. Strong compassion is the sign of a worthy priest. However, your mission lies in saving all Nadravians. Only you are capable of doing this. From now on, you must know your place and your mission. Is that clear? Understood. This will not happen again. Very good. Shall we go then, Melee? Yes, I'm ready to leave. Cutscene's almost over. Goodbye, Melee. Please come and visit again. Definitely. When Harold is feeling better, we'll both come and visit. Take care, Sajay. You too, Tuffymon. How are you liking Shiro overall? Are you happy that you have a kitty? Are you mad that the kitty seems to enjoy your father's presence most? Dustin and Melee, your friends are such wonderful people. I'm glad to see them safe. He bites a lot. Still, it surprised me that Nadia came all the way here to the Dark Realm. He was mine first. I know that feeling. I can't remember the last time that we scolded me. I have to be more careful about letting my feelings sway my decision. I don't know if you can see too well, but I have two of the cats right now. There's Two Piece right here next to me, and then there's Biscuit right there. Anyways, since you're able to find your friend, we can now move on to what we came here for in the first place. The last place I've yet to see is that place called Utopia. Perhaps the entrance to the tower is located there. Let's be on our way then. As soon as you're ready, please come to Utopia. Alright, I think the cutscene ended. Alright, we can minimize this. Boop, boop. And we go into kitty pictures. We'll do some two-piece ones first. Randomly pick a spot. Show a couple of two pieces off. Look at that. She sees. She's like, oh no, he sees me. Cat stream time. It is. Alright, so that was some good two-piece pictures. Let's zoom it back to some Biscuit, and I'll start from the beginning so you can see Baby Biscuit. They've stolen my cup. Here, let me now go deeper into a little bit older Biscuit. Such a baby. He is. He loves stealing my chair, too. And he has the best sleeping poses. Okay. Let's get some crawling pictures. Look at that tongue sticking out. Then let's get a couple of Roo pictures. Unfortunately, as many as there are, there's still not too many. So there's Baby Roo. That is his glitter ball. If he brings it to you, he wants you to throw it. That is also his donut. No other cat will lay in that donut. It is his. That is absolutely his spot. Thank you, Sword Saint. I hope they do. And then we'll do a couple of group pictures. It could be any two to more. Biscuit grooming on Praline. So, I hope you enjoyed the kitty time, Baby Rhino. And I hope that your night and you're almost to the weekend is going well. Well, thank you for the redeem. So let's see. Back to Utopia. What anime are we watching now? Or manga are we reading? Rhino is well known around here. This, however, is Baby Rhino. Floor's moving, be careful. He's sleeping and asked you to redeem his points. He has definitely earned a buttload. He has spent at least 120,000. Alright. Are there any treasures up here? There is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Well, I appreciate that. I hope he gave you permission on that. It was on his list. Well, I appreciate that. He doesn't mind. Have we danced? We've danced a bunch. We have some chests to go pick up before we can go to that center. Okay. Phantom Priest Ring. I like getting free loot. Uh-oh, a gold version. Nothing fancy. Oh no! Ambushed. Get 'em, cannons! Dude, those cannons are no joke with how much damage they do. One's on one side, two are on the other. Got it. Whee! More Phantom Fighter stuff. Phantom Fighter. Priest. Priest. Whoops. That cannon is so awesome. Oh, that was a heal point. That's awesome. Sword Saint, that is baby Rhino. Rhino is sleeping at the moment. It's fine. It's understandable. She wanted to see some kitties, so she came in and then demanded some kitties. I hope that that was enough kitties for her. The more cats, the more power to your character. Well, when we finally get to version 4, they have essentially a gacha machine where you can buy cats. I don't know the full story of it, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm a support terminal. I have a support terminal P. Estolia with the church call barrel feature. Do you need a port? Let's put a zoom stone here. In the event that we have to leave for some reason. And now we get to challenge the Dark Tower. I wonder what surprises will be here. The official term is versions, right? But I feel like calling them arcs makes it sound less confusing, but as much as I would say it on the Discords and to other people, I would be corrected or they would just ignore it. So we are on arc 3 of 7. And 7 is still in progress. The entirety of Arc 7 will probably come out, if I had to take a guess, probably next Christmas. Not this Christmas coming up, but next Christmas. We got some trivia from the Wingman. Here we go. New card. Question 1. In which 2018 video game does player character Madeline try to climb a mountain despite being hindered by a dark version of herself? In which 2018 video game does player character Madeline try to climb a mountain despite being hindered by a dark version of herself? Question number 2. First appearing in Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, who is the arch enemy of the Skylanders? First appearing in Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, who is the arch enemy of the Skylanders? I will give you the hint and say no. I assume that's answer 1 and answer 2. This is the entrance to the Dark Tower. It appears to be an inverted structure, just as I thought. Utopia, the summit of the Dark Realm. What an unbelievable place it is. The answer to number 1 is Celeste. Celeste. The little girl that jumps all over the place like Super Meat Boy, collecting strawberries or whatever. And the second one is Chaos. Chaos. I'm sorry, Wingman. The first one's pretty good if you like platforming. The second one, I haven't played either. I wouldn't have gotten that one. And this tower that just keeps going down and down. How strange it is, even to be called a tower. No, the second one I wouldn't have got because I never played it. The first one, I played, and I think the context between the Dark Self and the mountain I would have gotten. Um, but I'm just saying chaos because of Strangers of Paradise. We don't know what dangers await us here. Let's proceed with caution. Alright, I know we got some treasures in here. You cannot run from monsters on this map. Well, we're in luck, because I wasn't planning on running. Oh wow, that is a lot of chests in one area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on just the one floor? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's see. Is that right? There are 20 chests. Holy moly. Tuffymon, read the words on the stone monument. From the flame pedestal, transfer the flame of the Wagai to the torch and light the candelabra with the flame of the right color as indicated by the signs adorning the pedestal. The flame of the Wagi is holy. It does not need oil. It remains in the torch for the prescribed time, and when the time is up, the flame is extinguished. Okay, so if I go... This is a red candlestick adorned with the sign of the circle. And where is the blue? The blue one is right there. I see a purple one over there. So I wonder if I need both of them. So many treasure chests. Okay, so we made the purple and we got a chime. I lit all the candlesticks with the correct color. The way forward has opened. Okay, so... Okay, so we go up there, and then we come back downstairs. Okay. I'm not letting all that treasure go. Okay. Oh, I can be on my dole board. Heck yeah. You know, when I'm not lighting torches. It looks like this tower also has trials to test those who enter. Oh, the stone monument. This is an ancient script. It looks like something out of an old prayer book. Let's see here. This land once floated through the sky, but it was corrupted by evil. The moon is that which eradicates poison. The moon, created by the great gods, will eradicate poison for all eternity. Those who have damaged this land, their sins shall not be cleansed until the poison that plagues it is eliminated. The sinners who disobey the gods shall not be allowed here. If this law is to be broken, you shall be judged. This damaged land probably refers to the Dark Realm, but I'm still confused about that last part. Sinners who disobey the gods? What do you suppose it means? Did someone damage this realm? What exactly happened in ancient times, I wonder? I will later report what I have learned here to the Patriarch. I'm still curious about this monument, but we need to keep moving. Come on. Telling me what to do. I got a treasure chest. Ring of Immunity. Oh, we're going downstairs. Okay. Have we danced? We have not. Let's fix that. Yeah, that was awesome. Alright. We have a blue flame here. That's purple. That goes up to the 5th floor? Oh, because we're going backwards. That's right. Let's go this way first. I don't care about you, Red Flame. I saw that floor. It had 10 treasure chests alone. Oh no, these are monsters. Alright, open up. The road to the treasury is open. Heck yeah. Give me all the good stuff. I said the good stuff, guys. The good stuff. Well, I wish some of it was better, but it was a nice feeling to get that much treasure. You don't get that very often. I wish my dull board gave off a little bit of light. I mean, I clearly have candles on the front of it. Whee! No more. Okay, now I can start putting the blues down. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I lit all the candlesticks with the correct color. Knock, knock, open up. Oh, treasure chest, how I have missed you. Said no one ever. Ooh. I'll never turn down a free 100,000. Now we got a white flame. The white flame is the constant. Once a candlestick is lit by a white flame, it will not be changed by any flame. All that can be done is to extinguish the flame. Okay, well... Okay, so we need to put white on here. We have a blue right there. Bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Beautiful, beautiful. Check the other way to make sure that there's... We have a purple flame here. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. A path has appeared. I just want to check before I... Okay. We do... Beautiful, beautiful. And this one needs a blue flame, right? Good job, me. The way forward was opened. Well, hop on that dole board, girl. Let's go. Wait, there's a wall here. That's no. What do we need here? We need white. Boing. I'd rather the mini metals than those. Out of the white flame, a path has appeared. That red is gonna be needed, I assume, at some point. Okay, this needs to be white. And there's blue. There's nothing. Wait. I'm being dumb. There we go. A path has opened. Okay, so we have... I see. I get it. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loot my treasure. Get out my way, Skelly. A ruin card. Heck yeah. Now, I don't think we've properly met. Well, I was wrong. Okay. First of all, we need blue. Do. That one will need both colors, but that's okay. We can turn this one to red. And then, you know, re-white it again. Do. I don't think the red could make it all the way. I think you have to re-light this one with the red. Do. Yeah, I don't think that one. Ah, I needed to extinguish it first. Bollocks on you, candlestick. Bollocks. Do do ba dum bum 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 do 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 do. Ba dum bum 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 bum. I keep getting too comfortable with the idea of having to run due to the torches. Wait. I didn't need the red, I needed the white. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, there we go. Bum ba dum bum. That's right, everything's lit. Let me go to the next area. So far in version 3, or Arc 3, we've had 2 really cool fight scenes. I'm expecting the later parts of the chapter to continue this and have like a really big build up at the end. Bum, bum. Let all the candlesticks divided into 2 levels burn with the right colors, then the path to the trial will be spun. Oh, so we gotta go up and down? I like more Drizzle Leaf. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we came from there. We have red, we have white. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it's down. Okay, so it looks like we need to hit the white one and jump down. I don't know if we need the red one yet. Can we come up this way? Yes. Oh, and there's a blue right there. Bum, 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 bum. I think we need to take the white, jump down the stair hole, light that, and then do the same with red. Okay, because we have a purple. Whee! Okay, so let's see. 10 mini medals. Okay, so let's see how we need to do things. We definitely can get red and blue there. So in case we need to change that to red, I don't think we will. I'm not seeing a red. Oh, there is. Okay. All those moais over there. Kinda looked intimidating looking into the room and seeing that. Whee. Alright, I believe I need to jump down and make a right with the red. And that should be good for this floor. Okay, so we want to be on this side. This one is extinguished. Well, how do we... I need to light this one with the red, not downstairs. Okay, okay. I had that backwards. Okay, now question is, how do I get to you? There's not a hole in the floor. I did have TGIF. What was it? Full House? I believe. Boy Meets World. Tuffymon read the words on the stone monument. Take the white light in hand, go to the red candlestick, and step boldly into the dark void. Then you'll see the way forward. I mean, I hope you're not just telling me that part. Is there a hole here? No, I was too... Can't jump off there. I think I know. I'm being a dum-dum. Yes, I used to watch, a lot of that. I forgot we left this blue in case we needed it. A path has appeared. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this part twice. Well, maybe. Because this needs to be purple. And then loop-de-loop back around. I don't think we can make it one shot, so we'll have to change the blue on the steps. Please don't turn purple. Bollocks. No, I did not. I got A ranking on all of the piano games. I thought star being literal perfect was too much. Like, I tried the first song several times, like 5 times, and the best I got was 2 goods, or 2 greats, or whatever. I was short by 2 notes. And I was like, there is no way, if I can't do the first song, I'm bothering with the other 5. And I did most of the mini games. Some were really, really fun, like Fort Condor. I also liked the robot minigame deep into the game without... If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't want to say too much. But I didn't like how there were limits. It was very counter my playstyle. Yeah, the minigame I'm talking about is in Cosmo Canyon, so if you haven't... Oh, darn it, I forgot to... You might have actually done... No, not the Chocobo. The mini Chadley bots. You're in the area, so I don't think it's a huge stretch that you might have done one of them, because you have to do like 3 or 4 of them to advance in the story. It doesn't sound like what I'm saying is ringing the bell. You must not quite be there then. Chocobo flying was another one where like there was just some mini games that were really fun to do on hard mode and, you know, multiple times. And then there were some mini games that were just like, this is miserable and the reward is so nothing. Yeah. By the time you finish that chapter, you'll know what I'm talking about, and then we can talk about that again. Well, like, if you don't have the exact perfect dip, you fail the run because you hit the ground. Or if you do it just a momentary half a second too early, you missed the item, and then you still didn't get the perfect. It was eh. No, the A rank was fine. The star rank is what the issue was. Was that all the chests? No, that was definitely not all the chests. I missed one on the first floor? Hold up. No, we can just get it when we come back out. Tuffymon read the inscription on the stone monument. I am Wagi, god of dwarf. I am Wagi, god of dwarf. I'll leave you with these words for those who visit my utopia in the distant future. If you wish to pave the way to the water realm, you must become an arbiter and judge the sins of the dark realm. Oh, I managed to get A on all of them. First, you must be accepted as an arbiter. I give you this emote. Arbiter worship. Oh, new emote. Cool. Return to Utopia and perform the emote in front of the management terminal. You'll be qualified as an arbiter. Use the elevator. I don't know if that's the final song. I can't remember. Whatever was the final one, I got like the bare minimum to get an A. Rude. Even more rude. And then, so, like, I think the minigame that I disliked the most was, the Cactar one in the desert. Find the management terminal in Utopia and play Arbiter Worship in front of it. Well, first, let's hit this, because free. I did terrible the first time I did the first Cactar game. I didn't even make it to the first reward. Arbiter Worship. The pirate one was good. Reds was all right. The soccer ball. Motto Shinji Abdicators report started. I'm going to management terminal Q485. Going to management terminal Q485. In front of the AI Utopia monument in the plaza. Please follow the words of the Arbiter Worship. This place is called the Ring of the New Moon. Your first destination is East DTH. The dolphin one was okay, but I couldn't, no, I did perfect, or not perfect, I did get the dolphin one run. Okay, first quarter. I think my favorite, though, had to have been Fort Condor. Because I did do all of them on hard. Ooh. Ooh. Do I... Okay. Okay. Do I... There's a metal plaque. Apparently, this is the Utopia Monument. However, nothing was written on the Utopia Monument. Let's emote Arbiter worship here. Okay. I did not put them together. I had all of the Genji pieces, though. Bleepity bleep, the worship of the Arbiter has been recognized. Information Terminal E007 is activated. Arbiter's report is executed. Monuments appeared on the Utopia Monument. Ogre, Elf, Dwarf, Pukulipo, Wetty, Human. Which of the 6 races do you believe to be the best? Wingman, have a wonderful night. Can I... Does that work? Let's do an ogre greeting first. I don't have ogre greeting. One, 2, 3. What do I gotta do? Name the races? This is a... Hey, Darklord, welcome on in. I think this is another one of those times where I have to physically say something, and if that's the case, I need to see what I need to say. That is unfortunate. Main story. We are in 3-3. Oh, we are not in 3-3. We are on 3-4. No. We got that. I hope your night is going well, Darklord. We did that. We did that. Qualification. If you answer the question in white chat, you will clear the game. It seems you will clear the game regardless of the race you choose. Alright, well let's just do human, because that should probably be easiest. And unfortunately, I need to pull up frequently used phrases. Alright, so I need to exit game for a moment. Unfortunate. And save that. We are saved. And restart it once again. Well, not yet. Finally under 90 in Pennsylvania, not melting. Well, that's awesome. I'm sorry to hear that it was so hot recently. I don't think it'll hit you as bad, but you should probably be getting the last bits of that hurricane water, which should help knock it down further, right? That's a nice emote, rave emote. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, Sword Saint. Is that just not the right version of human? It's terrible. Well, I'm sorry that it poured, but hopefully no crazy flooding. Let's try this again, since human wasn't good enough. Obviously, there's something called push to chat. I haven't figured out how to make it work, so... But I have it somewhere. This method with this works for me, though, so... You know, assuming I had the correct answers to do it. So... Let's hope ogre is appropriate. Otherwise, I'll have to ask on the Discord. These start popping up more and more, but these are still very rare. Alright. I need to consult the Discord. So unfortunately, while I wait for that response, let's look at my items for a second. So that's a little bit of money. That's 500. That's... Alright, someone gave me a correct answer. So, we can... do the correct one. Alright. And hopefully, we won't have another one of these for a while. Again, totally thankful how easy it is to jump in and out of game. Ninja lightning quick. Now, the answers he gave me was not human or ogre, but any answer works, and I don't really care. So, we have Pukulipo. The words on the Utopia monument are being rewritten. I've heard the races you believe are the best. I respect your choice, aspiring arbiter. Your faith has been noted. I grant you the challenge of the next trial. Oh, aspiring arbiter, I tell you the history that once took place in the Dark Realm. The NDR of the Dark Realm. Hey, thank you for that. The NDR of the Dark Realm lived in prosperity and peace here in a land called Utopia. The people of the Dark Realm did not stop fighting, but rather went valiantly into battle and took the lives of the innocent. This is all I can teach thee now. Go forth to the full moon ring and bow before me. And if you, I don't know if you can see it, but right here I have one of my kitties. Two-piece. Yeah. Let's go, girl. Alright, south we go. Sorry, while I was dealing with all of that, I couldn't see chat for a moment. Zoom. There's a metal plaque. Apparently, this is the Utopia Monument. However, nothing was written on it. Let's emote Arbiter worship here. Arbiter. Bleepy, I recognize the bowing of the Arbiter. Information Terminal E014 is activated. Arbiter's report is executed. To my surprise, letters appeared on the Utopia Monument. Test the strength of the mind of the Arbiter by defeating 13 Mechanoworm denizens of Utopia to prove your endurance. Are you the Mechanoworms, or is it the other ones? Ooh. Halfway to level. Dude, absolutely beast moded though. Wow. 5.0 block rate. I'll take it for now. For now. It's kind of offensive for being a level 100 shield. Oh, what do we got here? 8.7? Level 96 shield. That one was fire. 9.6% block rate. Love all the little cannons coming out. Right, you're angry at me. Come over here, buddy. Or, what did he just do? He looked like he threw a bomb at you. What are we down to? What are we down to? 5 left. Nice. Platinum ore. I like platinum ore. I dabble in it a lot. Could I have jumped that move? I wonder. Alright, dragon, let's do this. I think with the human people, I could totally see a healer with 3 pirates just setting up a firing barrage and running in front of it. Kinda like that. No, get out the way! He caught me! Yeah, I kinda was surprised. Come on over here, buddy. Or you guys can just die. I approve of that too. Alright, before we talk to this, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll put up my BRB screen now. Be right back, fellas. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I know, my biscuit. What's up? You thought it was playtime. I'm sorry. The words on the Utopia Monument are being rewritten. My buddy, you are sitting on my mount. No, you're not. Okay. There you go. By defeating 13 Mechanoworm denizens of Utopia, you have demonstrated a patience befitting an Arbiter. I witnessed your patience, aspiring Arbiter. I grant you the challenge of the next trial. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wannabe Arbiter, let the history that once took place in the Dark Realm be heard by those who have crossed my trial. Let me tell you of the history that once took place in the Dark Realm beyond my trial. The NDRs of the Dark Realm even created a poison that brought about a terrible plague and used it to test its power to destroy their enemies. The poison of the plague prolonged the war even further, and after endless strife, the NDRs of the Dark Realm were defeated, leaving nothing but poison, tainted earth. This is all I can teach thee now. Proceed to the last quarter ring and bow before me. Beautiful, let's go. My buddy right here. He needed some loving. He needed some loving. There's a metal plaque. Apparently this is the Utopia Monument. However, nothing was written on the Utopia Monument. Let's emote Arbiter Worship here. So many of these dances are so silly. Bleepity bleep, the worship of the Arbiter has been recognized. Information terminal EO22 is activated. Arbiter's report is executed. To my surprise, letters appeared on the Utopia Monument. My buddy. Show me what kind of heart the Arbiter has. You will answer my question. When a friend you trust with all your heart, a beloved lover, and a stranger's child are each about to lose their lives, if you could only save one person, who would you choose? The words on the Utopia Monument are being rewritten. You're willing to abandon a friend you believe in with all your heart and a child you don't even know to save your beloved lover. Sometimes you have to choose something, even if it's a hard choice. You have made a monumentous decision, and through your strong will, a life was saved. I commend your courage and your heart. It was a lose-lose-lose situation, man. Aspiring Arbiter, your heart has seen it through. I now pronounce you the new Arbiter. Yay! Thank God it didn't matter which answer you chose. He cleared all trials and was recognized as the new Arbiter. A new Arbiter, history once made in the Dark Realm. I tell you how it ends. The NDRs of the Dark Realm, defeated in battle, have been banished from this utopia for the crime of taking too many lives and for the crime of injuring the Earth, to live out their days of suffering in a land that has been poisoned by their own hands for the sake of war. That is the punishment of the NDRs of the Dark Realm. Now that you have been taught your lesson, return to the Dark Tower and its depths to see the final verdict. You've now cleared all the trials. Let's go back to the Dark Tower depths. Okay, so the people are getting melted by poisons are their own doing hundreds or thousands of years ago. They unfortunately are paying for the crimes of their ancestors. Yeah. I'll take a free heal, thank you. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see. You, right? Tuffymon read the inscription on the stone monument. I am Wagi, god of dwarf, new arbiter, and if you wish to open the way to the water realm, you must make a new ruling. Another stone monument awaits you to the south. Bum, bum. Tuffymon read the inscription on the stone monument. You have successfully overcome the 4 trials imposed on those who aspire to be adjudicators. Very well, from now on, you will be the new arbiter of the final judgment. In front of the stone monument, you will say, I stand with Wagi and swear to do what you wish and to judge righteously. My gosh, I wish I had seen this in the... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's where I need to see it. After that. Need to do the thing again. No, I need it in Japanese. English. Alright. I have it copied. Alright. Alright. Come on. Paste. Enter. Okay. Is there any more? No. Okay. At least not for this portion. Highly unfortunate. Like, we've had to do this, well, 2 separate times for today. But the first one took us 3 times, and we had 1 issue earlier. So let's just say 4 times to get past these puzzles. I haven't had to do that 4 times up to this point in the game. Just to give you an idea of how rare that is. Alright. My oath has been heard. I have been waiting for one to judge my transgressions. I have told you what the people of the Dark Realm have done and what crimes they have been charged with. Therefore, the NDRs of the Dark Realm have suffered in this Dark Realm of poison and darkness for what seems like an eternity. The sins of the people of the Dark Realm are grave, and I've always believed that this judgment is just retribution. Yet it was their distant ancestors who sinned. I ask again if the people of the Dark Realm have sinned. I ask you, new Arbiter, how will you judge me? Was I right in my judgment? Yeah, why not? Whatever. The people of the Dark Realm should have been punished. You think so too. But even now, after what seems like an eternity, the people of the Dark Realm continue to suffer. Do you still think I was right? The letters engraved on the stone monument are being rewritten. I have recognized your superior wisdom, your strength of mind, and your ability to discern the truth, and I have made you the new arbiter. If my chosen arbiter so decides, then I must accept this judgment. Judgment has been passed by the new arbiter, that I will forgive the sins of the Dark Realm. There is no longer any need to close this door. Let us open the doors of the Restauratory. I can't see a thing, but if we can overcome this last trial, we can finally go to the next realm. It's Magus. Ye who seek to remove the wedge of darkness struck by the relentless Wagi, challenge me and show me thy strength. Only then will the path to the water realm open before thee. Come on, Tuppymont, let's pave the way to the water realm together. We got Estelle on our side this time. Tytos the Dark. Come on. Alright, come over here. Those cannons normally hit for 1,000, and they're hitting for like 150. Well, they were hitting for like 2,500 now. Yeah, take that, Uber. Critical Uber multi-thrust 2. I was jamming out to that boss theme. So, this is the unlocking disc. I had higher expectations for such a divine relic. Who are you? Return that disc. I'm the one you call the evil will. If you are too foolish to understand our noble cause, you don't deserve to call yourself a Nadravian. You're the evil will? I've been observing you, Liberator. Are you truly qualified for that title? I wonder. I will test you. Will not let you hurt Tuffymon. What? Give up, priestess. You truly believe that mere priestess can challenge me? The one who caused Flamia to fall to darkness? Flamia. No, that monster that froze the Tree of Grace. The demon who attacked the moon. They were your doing? Indeed. By my favor, the seeds of chaos have been sown deep into Nadragond. Until you interfered, that is. If that's true, then I'll never forgive you. Tuffymon, let's take him down. Prepare yourself. And she just got her nails did. I can't move. If you're truly this frail, then it's not even worth the effort to end your life. When did I get knocked on my butt? Nadragon needs more chaos. The endless suffering of dragonkind will absolve their sins. Liberator, next time try not to be such a bore. I'm expecting great things from you. Wait, what do you think you're... Wait, she says. Do I look like a waiter? I couldn't even lay a finger on him. They were a fearsome fighter. I'm not sure what he's planning, but at least the disc is still in one piece. Here, Tuffymon, please take it. Tuffymon received the Dark Unlocking Disc. Key item. With this, the way to the next realm will be opened. Has the evil will plague the water realm too? How far is he willing to go? Tuffymon, Liberator, you must help those who live in the next realm. I will do everything I can to assist you. I recall the disc's pedestal is located just outside of this tower. Let's head there. I understand it was to show that he was a big bad, but I wish that the fighting cutscene was a little more like everything. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Boing. Boing. All right. There's a round-shaped indentation on the base. It looks like it could fit a dark unlocking disc. Would you like to insert it? I would. Voices are calling out of nowhere. I saw, Tuffymon, that you were helpless in the face of the evil one who appeared in the Dark Tower. But you must become stronger before you can make your way to the Water Realm. Let me retrain thee, my friend. Uh-oh. Do we need another fighting trial? Oh no, it's Don Mole! And his divine everything. Yes, come to me. That's right, come to me. Yes. Take that, divine beast. Using the invincible provoke. I may be clumsy, but I'll be brave and strike now, and I'll never let go of your hand again, even if it's at the bottom of the deepest darkness. Well, that was sweet. My name is Divine Beast Pakatika, a servant of Wagi, god of the earth. an NDR of the Dark Realm, who has watched over the future of the world. I have seen your strength. Allow me, Tuffymon, to open the way to the Water Realm, where, as Wagi's moon, the deliverer of sinners, cycles around the Dark Tower. It will reach downwards and upwards until one day it will reach the earth and announce the time of forgiveness. But before the time comes, you and your NDR boy have made your way to Utopia. I am happy for the ruling you gave to the Wagi in Utopia. They have suffered enough. This is my gift to you. Take it. 90 mini-medals. 400,000 experience. And one more thing, I'll open for you a way into the Dark Realm from a place called the Hall of Invitation. With your permission, please watch as the Dark Realm changes. Now you'll no longer stand in my way. Go back and insert the unlocking disc into its pedestal. The time for forgiveness may come much sooner than my god Wagi, or even all of the gods of Ripseed thought. I wasn't sad when I had to say goodbye because you taught me that a brighter tomorrow will come. There we go. Would you like to put the dark disc on it? Yes, I would. Again. Tuffymon placed the dark unlocking disc into the pedestal's hollow. It's the path to the Water Realm. You have my thanks again, Tuffymon. The Patriarch will surely be pleased to hear about this. I will report back to the Order. In the Dark Realm, I was reminded of my immaturity. I must become stronger to be of greater assistance to you. Please get some well-earned rest until the time comes to venture into the Water Realm. The boundaries between realms are slowly fading. The time will soon come where Nadragon can bask in the light once more. Oh, flickering flame, show us now the hopeful future the Liberator shall bring us. Oh, we have a new waifu? The dawn of dragonkind draws near, yet it is always darkest before the dawn. The Liberator will face many challenges. O great Nadraga, please protect all of dragonkind. Next time on Dragon Quest Z. I don't want to reflect, because we did this whole portion in one shot. We're still playing, by the way. Estella's room. So, Mega's... no. Holy City, Ajarna. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Mr. Tuffymon, I've been waiting for you. Mr. Orsto would like to talk to you about the investigation of the Water Realm. It seems that the Water Realm is different from the previous territories. Please go to Mr. Orsto's room to hear what he has to say. No? I have a plushie? Oh, I was assuming I wanted to give her one. I already gave you 9, girl. Calm yourself. Bum, 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 bum. Our Liberator, thank you very much for coming. Actually, I have a favor to ask you, but it's quite embarrassing. Bro, do you want some dolls too? Those of the Order who made their way to the Water Room have yet to find where the tower is. In short, we've yet to get any noteworthy results from their investigation. Why even have a team to investigate in the first place? It's a disgrace. The priests tend to be thick-skulled and have no desire to think for themselves. They say children take after their parents, so that must have been my hard head that rubbed off on them. I'm quite ashamed. That's why I'd like to ask for your help once more. Will you travel to the Water Realm and open the path to the next by yourself? You know it. Thank you, thank you. If you would, please aid those of the Order who are conducting investigations there. I've also told Estella to accompany you. Please make your way to the Disc Ruin and the Dark Realm. This is my sincere request. Please light a beacon of hope for all Dragonkind. Bro, I have put 3 of your realms in touch with each other. No, 1, 2, yeah, 3. Bum, 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 bum. We got the fire, the ice, and the dark. Oh, my alchemy pot is ready, you say. Huh? What do I need? I need pixie dust. I'll go buy that real quick, since that'll be at the auction house right around the corner. Hello, Trader Ditto. Materials. Big pixie dust. Hmm. Alright. Now we can zoom Hall of Invitation. Let's see. That is that, yeah, that one. Go to the dark room. uh that sounds like we'll be 50 feet away from where we were. Well, a little more than 50 feet. Zoom. Okay. New realm, who dis? Oh, Tuffymon, good to see you. Is this next realm so harsh that not even the Order can make their way through? Liberator, please be our guide. Okay, let's go to the water realm. Bam would be at home here. So this is the water realm. So much water swirling and flowing around. Is this what the books of the Order refer to as the sea? Such a thing is unheard of in the Fire Realm. I wonder if I could bring some of it back as a souvenir for everyone. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Connecting the realms is still the top priority. As for those from the Order who got here first, how long were you planning on leaving us stuck here in this sea of salt? Our apologies. We think that structure just ahead is most definitely the tower. The waves surrounding it are incredibly strong. Our ships can't get close, let alone sail through them. Furthermore, there's a raging storm covering the tower. Landing would be difficult even with wings. I believe there are some clues on how to proceed through that shrine that is surrounded by pillars of water. However, even with all my knowledge, I still haven't been able to crack it. I can be patient. But if we're unable to go any further, then Orstav's dream will be crushed. I understand your frustration, Tobias. But don't take your anger out on them. They're all doing the best they can. Miss Estella! Estella! And the Liberator, too! My apologies, Liberator. We seem to have some difficulty in investigating this place and can't discern how to get to the tower. But if you can just bear with us, we'll surely open the way for you. Tobias, we must cooperate if we want to connect the realms together. You will help us again, won't you? If the Liberator says so, then so be it. As you're aware, we're looking for a way to get from this island to the tower. Through their investigation, we learned that the shrine over there might hold some clues on how to progress forward. If we could borrow your knowledge, we'd like to ask you to help us investigate that shrine. Right, if we work together with the Liberator, I've no doubt we'll find the way forward. Come on, Tuffymont, let's investigate that shrine, shall we? I think we are on 4-5 now? No. 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're on 4-4. And treasures 3. Way in the upper right corner, 2 in the bottom. A warhog. Wrecked yourself. Okay, so that's what we need to get. Time to pick up some loots. A lot of warhogs for not much else around. Giraffin. Oh, we got a Zelmia crest. That dude just healed himself. Give me my Zelmia crest. Stone monument is inscribed with old characters. The day when you can say our sorrow never came, but we will leave a Yggdrasil leaf in the treasure chest to soothe someone's sorrow one day. Well, I appreciate it, person of the past. Boing. Boing. An ouchie urchin. Stone monument is inscribed with old characters. We survivors desperately searched for some means of survival and life on this little island, and one day we discovered the most delicious ouchie urchin, which we have kept and treasured. That means this thing's gotta be nasty by now, right? How many different monsters are in this area? 3. You have a bunch of shields. Oh. Clearly that glowing light is where we're supposed to be. Now we can go over there. The stone monument is inscribed with old characters. For one sin, our city fell into the sea. Many have gone down to the depths, and a few have found despair on the ground. Those who were left perished, leaving this island in ruins. Their souls do not yet rise. When the 4 sorrows are healed, the lamentations of Marine, the god of war, will cease. Show us your compassion by sharing your possessions with us, and be healed of your sorrows. Damp wind was blowing on the isolated island, and there was a suspicious presence. Do I need to look at the story guide again? Let's take a closer look at this area. No. Do... Brafa. Brafa is the guy... Wait. We are at Orphan Sea. We only have Naza. Whatever, we'll go talk to them. Thank you for your time, Liberator. My name is Naz, and I'm an archaeologist with the Nadraga Order. According to our research so far, we believe the clue to the mystery lies in that pillar of water over there. There is a stone monument near the pillar, but I have no idea what it means, even though I read it. Hi. Okay. We'll go back over... Well, let's read all the monuments, I guess. Again. The day when you can say our sorrow never came, but we will leave a Yggdrasil leaf in the treasure chest to soothe someone's sorrow one day. Okay, yes. I did get that one. I understood that. Zoom. We survivors desperately searched for some means of survival and life on this little island, and one day we discovered the most delicious ouchie urchin, which we have kept and treasured. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to give up these items, and that's fine. I don't mind giving up a Yggdrasil leaf. This area says there's 3 monsters, and I have only seen 2. Tower looks cool. I don't think we touched the one way over here. Amidst the grief of all, a single trickle of fresh water offered a tiny glimmer of hope. Armor Secco essence grows on this island. The water was radiant and had the power to heal. Hey, we got an Armor Secco essence. Okay. So, I think I heard about someone doing this. You were not there before. Many of our companions sank to the bottom of the sea, and those who remained wept and died of old age. Since that day, my heart has been thirsty. Please give an old man a cup of water. Just a drink of that water will heal me. Yes. Thank you. Your thirsty heart will be refreshed. The ghost of Brafa was relieved of his sorrow, and then a new sign appeared. Well, that's worrisome, right? It's so tight. So tight, Mommy. Where have you gone? I want to eat that thing Mommy always gave me when I went to bed. Thorny outside and mellow inside. That seafood. Delicious. Mom always made me taste it. Thank you so much. The ghost of Lucen was cured of its sorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. After the love of my life disappeared into the depths of the water, I dove into the sea many times to save her, but no matter how hard I looked, I couldn't find her. Please. Rygoku prayed to the Yggdrasil leaf, and the Yggdrasil leaf emitted a warm light. I can hear calling to me. I wonder if Yggdrasil leaf is the one to guide my soul back to where it belongs. Thank you. I'm going to join her. Vanished with a satisfied look, and then a new sign appeared. I've written many adventure logs, but the adventure logs of those left behind here are full of sadness. And also recently, I tore up my own adventure log because I was sick of looking at it. Since then, I don't know who I am. Please, please give me your adventure log in all its glory and hope. Sure you want to give? Yes. Big Ozola. Tuffymon's memories of his trip are disappearing. Sorry to say, but the Book of Adventure is gone. What a dreary memory. You have overcome your difficulties with companionship and never faltered in the face of sadness. The smiling faces of those who were saved by you keep coming to mind. Oh, you can't take these memories away from me. Only you, with your true courage and kindness, deserve to be the owner of this book. That's right. That's right, lady. Thank you, sweetheart. Please don't forget that kindness. The ghost of Big Azola was relieved of his sorrow. The lamentation of Marine, the god of water, is coming to an end. Well. Well. Let me in. Let me in. The watery wall is disappearing. I knew that you'd find the way ahead. Unbelievable. You solved the shrine's mystery? I should have expected nothing less from the Liberator. I apologize for my rudeness and my incompetence. Let's take a closer look. What is that? Ooh, my spear is really close. The way of getting to the tower, perhaps? Whee! We can't let fear stop us. Come on, you two. Let's go. Do you really have to treat us like we're stragglers? Time to kick butt. Yeah, right? Are we like in those hamster balls now? Oh man, it's just like Tower of God. Except we don't have Rachel here. Please don't pop my bubble. What a beautiful creature. Ah! Ugh. It's fine, Tobias. It seems we can breathe here, and our voices can be heard normally. Grr. Then there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's head for the tower. Unfortunately... Hi, Twitch. Hi, Sardasia. What a peaceful territory this is. The scenery is so vivid and full of colors. What? What a peaceful territory this is. The scenery is so vivid and full of colors. They're super awesome. They helped me with a bunch of stuff. Shall we head to the tower then? Now, I did peek ahead because of the other... Oh, look at that giant kraken. I bet we can fight. Let's use the treasure bell. Do you want to square up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, oh, I can't. Seems pretty strong. Seems pretty strong. Doesn't sound like it will obliterate you. Caught by surprise. Boom! That was pretty awesome. I love the running animation here. It's definitely faster than normal walking. I don't think it's quite as fast as Dualboard. I don't think we'll finish the water tower before we stop tonight. I have a Ultra Cannon. First, I'll put a bunch of cannons. I have to set up the chat for more calamari for dinner, right? We have some more phrases that we have to speak aloud, unfortunately. Not a fan of them, but I'll make sure to prep it for next time. Blue, blue, blue. Oh man, we're getting in all sorts of crazy areas. Whee! That's right, give me that treasure chest. I don't care about that. Just burn my healer's MP. Whee! It's a very cool area, though. Are these new monsters? Have we danced before? Just cannon blast in the face. A bomb boulder. Whee! Yeah, that one's on the other side. Alright, let's look at the map. We need to go right to go to the Sea of Unity first, and then catch down. Okay, so whee! We only get hurt in the red areas. I like this whole change of pace, this very fun, thoughtful gliding run. We've danced. We've danced. We've danced. We'll definitely be able to get all the chests in the zone and poke our head in the Undercity City Ruska. I'm hoping that is an actual city where we can set our zoom stone. That way we can go in and out of the area as we need. Oh. I didn't mean to get that close to you, but, I guess start with some Stabber-Cadabra. Oh, these aren't bad. Good. Angel Heart. That's 100 gold, man. Blue. Blue. There we go. There's my chest. Wasn't worth it, but I got it. Blue. 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 Now we'll get that red. Ooh, that red chest you have to go all the way around for. I guess we won't just go get that red chest next. That red chest is last. Ba-doo. Ba-doo. Alright. Crab, you just made a mistake. Now, my people that I have hired will expire before the next stream. So we will have new people for tomorrow. The dancer was interesting. She brought both support and damage. The pirate was kind of fun. Okay, so we can go left and get those two black tier chests on the far left. Oh, I spooked him. Gave him a heckin' spook. Alright, so we will go up. That's the way we have to go. Got it. Caught by surprise. Enthralled by me. Put some guns down, buddy. Salamander fry. We have danced. We're good. Alright. I guess I have to go the other way around. Whee! No? Wait. I immediately went and jumped off the other way. Is the up on... No, we can't. I guess we can't get half of the chests until... Oh, that was to go up to that level. Silly Tuffy. Silly Tuffy. The place is beautiful. Feels like you're running around in a giant aquarium. The Sea of Peace. I can understand why we would call it that. Ooh, that might not be a friendly monster. We've run into a couple of those, right? Probably better not to mess with it. Anytime it has said that, it has obliterated this. So I'm gonna avoid that one. It may not be terrible if we fought one, but last time when we fought the lions, we fought 3. Sword Saint, thanks for being here, man. Have a wonderful night. I'll be ending very soon myself. So, I hope your weekend is awesome. Hope to catch you around. Okay, chest is up top. There's a way up top over here. Got it. Bloop. Bloop. All right. Substitution coin. Let's see, how many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That person that had messaged us earlier would probably love to do those Dawn Moles later. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Jump off, catch a left. That's a big jellyfish. Ooh. Ooh. Into the fire we go. Yes? Yes. Okay. Is that a discombobulator? Yeah. I love that name. Discombobulator. Wee. Wee. Now we're running back to the town, avoiding that. I can't think of that sea monster and Monster Hunter. Alright, this dude's probably like, what the heck is that running towards me? Didn't even stop. Yeah, let's, why not? Under the sea. Do 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 do. Very pretty coral. Alright, where does it want us to go? The plaza. Really? Just 2 chests? Let's try to get them first. Boop. Boop. Mini medals. Oh. We will get the other chest. Make sure I hit that priest. Oh. Guess we could hit the priest now. We no longer need the Dark Realm. Every living thing is a child of the goddess. How may our church assist you? Yes. 1 point. The Zoomstone has been changed. Good job. Good job. Alright. Let us... Oh. Oh. Grab this. Outside. Sneaky chest is sneaky. Now, we set a zoom stone here, so can we zoom out? No problem. Yes, okay. Beautiful. We will stop here. This way, I'm not in the city. I can't accidentally trigger anything. We've moved out of the area. So first of all, let us hit this button.